Good morning, everyone. Welcome to UFC Singapore. It is a crisp 5 a.m., 2 a.m. on the West Coast. I don't know how y'all are doing it, but that says it all. That says it all. So, all right, we got UFC Singapore, and we can start looking at some of these fights and break them down. All right. All righty. Seung-woo Choi, Jarno Aaron's. I'm not laying minus 148 on Seung-woo Choi. That guy's chin is glassy, if we'll say. I'm just not sure Aaron's is the guy to clip it. I mean, if Aaron's does clip the chin, I mean, it's very easily that Choi could get knocked out. But if Choi doesn't get knocked out, it's his to lose on the feet. I don't see a ton of wrestling in this one. So slightly in Choi, but no way I'm playing it because if that guy gets clipped, who knows what's going to happen. JJ Aldrich, Na Liang. I still am 100% confident in JJ Aldrich. I just don't believe Na Liang is a UFC caliber fighter. Maybe she's made improvements, but this is a really, really nice get right spot for JJ Aldrich. Na Liang's gotten beat pretty handily in her two UFC fights. So even if she's made improvements, I think it's JJ Aldrich's. JJ Aldrich has lost. How many has she lost? Let me check here real quick. So yeah, two in a row. One of them to Blanchfield, one of them to Ariane Lipsky. Before that win against Jillian Robertson, Demopoulos, Courtney Casey. So she's good. She's good. I think she's going to have the advantage in most places. Meanwhile, Na Liang gets knocked out by Carnellucci, knocked out by Gomez Juarez. So I got Aldridge in this one. Kinoshita and Billy Goff, tough one. Really, really tough one. Billy Goff is coming off of a crazy contender series win where he got planted. He got knocked down in the first round. He survived, comes back, gets the win. So that was a really nice win for him. Kinoshita, same thing, coming off a contender series. And I'm not really sure. Morning, Tiago. Congratulations, Tiago. First comment today, buddy. Oh, yeah, Kinoshita and Goff. I, I haven't seen the cardio really tested of Billy Goff, but I believe it's not as good as Kinoshita. So I think Kinoshita has the advantage here with the cardio. So slightly in there, but again, no play. Rolando Bedoya, Kanan Song. Bedoya coming off the performance against Chaos, where I wasn't sure if Bedoya looked that great or if Chaos just looked that terrible. Probably a combination of both, but a lot of respect given to Bedoya. Minus 340. Can't quite get there on a guy's second fight. So Kanen Song, he got knocked out by Ian Gary. That loss isn't. That's right, isn't it? Is that who knocked him out? Sorry, it's. Make sure I got that right. Yeah, Ian Gary got knocked out by Max Griffin. Before that, knocks out Callum Potter. So he's a decent fighter. I'm just, I don't know. I'm not willing to lay the minus 340 on kind of a relative unknown. So I mean, that fight against Chaos, man. Bedoya has nothing to lose. There's no pressure. He comes in short notice. Looks good, but I think it was just one of those where Chaos just looked terrible. So I think Bedoya takes a little step back. Michael Olakasechek and Chidi Njokwani. It's going to be a stand-up striking battle. We know that. I wrote in the article that I did for wagertalk.com. I just don't know what Chidi Njokuani we're going to get. Are we going to get the really aggressive one that comes out and, smokes guys in the first round? Or are we going to get the one that tried to manage his cardio and he overmanaged it and he ended up freaking just doing nothing and he lost to sorry guys. These names of fighters are escaping me. It's too early. Yeah, so he loses to Albert Dryev in a split decision, and he looked tired. He looked tired from the very beginning. So I just don't know what fighter we're going to get there. Because of that, I have to lay off. So, oh my God, Hector, you made it. I see your dealer was awake. Welcome. Yeah, so Ola Kasejchik and Njokuani, tough one. I think we'll know pretty quick what kind of fighter we're going to get. Morning, sunshine.
Good morning.
What the hell are you doing up?
Well, I have 28 students going to be here in 3 hours.
That's exciting.
Yeah, it's going to be a good day. It's been a good 2 days so far. No catastrophes.
Good. That's the bar. That's the well, no catastrophes. It's a good
no
word.
Catastrophes, and all their checks cleared. So I got my giant coffee.
Absolutely.
Shitty quick check sandwich. Yep. I pulled the TV from my house. It's outside my office now.
That's great.
Dojo. I got my laptop.
So you're at your dojo.
I am. This is my work in progress reconstruction office right now.
Congratulations. So, how cool is this?
Yeah, it's awesome. Pretty neat, man.
That's awesome.
So I was excited about this.
Good.
This is neat.
Hold on. I got to change my. Actually, I'm going to go get my coffee.
Good idea. Tiago, you're the man. Hector, you're the man. You guys are animals. Tiago, I'm shot, dude. It was a long day. We had 19 kids from 3 to 9 yesterday and the day before. Yeah, so about 7:30, I got to roll, guys, but good luck.
I've been a time boxing out there talking about his opponent, someone Joyce, and listen, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stay on the outside, or I'm going to be on the inside. And on the inside, they'll be using a lot of tie punches, knees, elbows.
So I don't know if you guys talked about this one already, but I got a weird feeling this is a buy low spot on Choi. What's up, Nick?
Oh, all right. Oh my God, Nick, you're here too. Oh
yeah.
This is like 4 more people than I thought. I was gonna be.
I did think it was gonna be me and you for the first like hour and a half.
People start showing up for the Holloway fight.
Yeah.
You got any? So I didn't get through. I still like Parker Porter, man, at plus money over Junior Tafa. I really like that play. I mean, it's Tafa by KO. Otherwise, I think Porter wins. I think Porter takes him down. I think it's a boring fight, but I think he wins the clinch. And I think we're all looking at going, I can't believe Parker Porter was plus 120. This guy's 4-2 in his last 6 fights. One of his losses was a Jailton Almeida. So
what's the inside the distance?
Who, Porter or Tafa?
Just inside the distance.
On Porter or Tafa?
Like the fight.
Oh, just the fight to not go the distance?
I think if Porter gets on top of him, he's not getting up.
That's what I think. So no
And
is
it's a
minus 360. To not go the distance is minus 360.
I think it's a parlay piece.
Where can you watch? ESPN Plus. One is
Yeah.
where you can watch it. Good morning, Ken. Yeah, that's a yeah, it's good. I don't know. Porter jumped out to me when it was like even money, and now that I don't know, I'm kind of like, who's betting on Junior Tafa after that last fight? Did they watch the last fight? He was terrible. So
Yeah, he wasn't that. I mean, I expected him to have a size advantage,
mhm.
but it wasn't as pronounced as I thought it would be. I feel like there's this stigma on Porter that he's a short guy, like really, really, really short,
Yeah.
and doesn't belong there. But he's a true heavyweight.
Oh, he's a big boy. He's got
Mhm.
decent foot movement.
He's tough when he's not facing a KO monster.
Yeah, and I just don't think Junior Tafa's that guy, not yet.
Yeah,
So I love the Brzeski fight to go the distance.
I like it more now, even.
Yeah, Cortez and Cortez and Brzeski, they've had 5 UFC fights. All of them have gone the distance.
Yeah,
All of them. And then Nathan really likes Blanchfield. I like Blanchfield too. Yeah, I liked her too, and then I ended up not pulling the trigger, and money's obviously come in on her. So
I played Blanchfield and Max.
Yeah,
which is looking really good.
Yeah,
as far as that goes.
Yeah,
I just, same thing with Sean O'Malley last week. How I said I'm riding him to the title. I'm up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing the same thing with Blanchfield.
Blanchfield.
It burns me, but
it's been good so far.
Yeah.
So, let's see. Well, watch this first one.
I have
Jarno.
Is my volume not working? No. You're not getting feedback from my TV, are you?
Nope.
All right, perfect.
Now how did UFC miss this? How are the ring girls not like Tokyo Drift?
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Awesome.
Like how did they not? How? Come on, Dana. I have no opinion in this fight. I
like Choi. Let me rephrase that. I don't like Choi.
Yeah, right.
I think this is how do we start the card in Singapore?
That's true. He should have the advantage on the feet, but that chin.
Yeah, that chin.
The chin of his is
a lot of nervous energy from Erin's here. And look, Choi landed one kick and the crowd went nuts.
I know. That's great. I love it. That's great. Landed one kick. Crowd goes ballistic. Yeah.
Was Choi blonde his last fight?
Yeah, I did that blonde, like gray, kind of that blondish, grayish.
He never has black hair, does he? I think he always dyed it.
I can't remember. I thought it was black. I thought it was brown before. And then we got Formula One practice here in a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss. What time's that start?
5:30.
Oh, okay.
You'll be there at the end of it. So we'll see if we got any plays on qualifying.
Yeah, about 7:30. I gotta roll. But
okay,
I'm here.
Morning, Corbin. Oh, Choi clipped him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you just all right. You're a little ahead of me. That's good. Yeah, Corbin, you love these off-time cards. Corbin's the only one that's ever happy.
Corbin's happy. I mean, he gets to get up, watch Formula One, put in soccer plays. I mean, it's like this was tailor-made.
Yeah. So I decided that when the Max fight starts, I'm going to stop camp because this is adult day.
Oh, okay.
So it's 13 and up. So we're going to put the Max fight on.
Oh, nice.
And I'm going to tell all my students, pay attention and study distance, range management, and punching combinations.
that is a good fight to show them. Yeah.
I might try to get them to watch Blanchfield too. Just because I think that's an interesting one.
Yeah.
Like this girl, this 5'6" girl could beat the crap out of all of you, one after the other.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a watch. Show him Nakamura versus Fernie Garcia. Here's how to end a fight in 2 minutes.
There's that Choi striking defense coming through.
You show him this fight. Like, if you really enjoy getting punched in the face, hold your hands like this guy. Oh, man.
When you throw your left hand, never bring it back to your chin. Just put it right in your pocket. Put it right in your pocket.
Man, I've started. I'm almost done going through all the fights for next week's card.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very bettable. Very, very bettable. They got some really, really good. Kind of one of those really, really showcasey type cards where they got some fights on there just to so guys can put on a show.
I'm so excited for this weekend to be over.
Yeah.
Because then after this, I haven't been ahead enough of looking into the fights, and it's just there's been so much, so quick that once August ends, the world finally just slows down.
Nice.
We had to drive back from Lake George for Contender Series.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not for a Contender Series, but we were going to stay for 3 days. We stayed 1 day. She didn't sleep. Her stomach hurt. She had a headache. I knew it was coming. So at least I got to listen to your Contender Series the whole 4 hours home.
I was surprised she didn't get a contract.
Yeah, that was a little
we
shocking.
bet on, but whatever. She got the cash for us. That was a good round. Erin's took a lot of punishment, I feel.
Yeah.
The announcers are saying that his calf looks pretty beat up. They didn't get a shot of it, but
I don't mind my bet on Choi. I'm gonna worry about it in the third round because that's Choi.
Yeah. Yeah.
What else did I like tonight? I didn't want to have a whole lot of action if I wasn't going to be able to watch it.
Mm-hmm.
Sticking to the roads of millions, do's and don'ts.
I didn't put in any more plays because we hit PFL, we hit Dana White Contender Series. So, like, if our one bet in UFC goes south, we still have a 2-1 week. But if it wins, we got a 3-0 week.
Yeah,
grabbing those profits in MMA. So,
and like you said, there's so much coming up.
Oh man, once the NFL season starts, yeah.
Oh, that was the best part. I missed prop, so I'm unprop it up, and then I'm busy. Camp starts, and I come back, and you're like, "Oh, let's talk about a sack prop for Aiden Hutchinson." Jim, in the chat, we'd love to hear your opinion.
Sorry, I don't know where Matt is getting it. Matt submits these.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, let's talk Justin Fields. Okay, blah, 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 and Aiden Hutchinson. Like, what? Aiden Hutchinson.
One of the guys brought it up. We were talking about it on Takedown Live a couple weeks ago. They said Hutchinson. I don't know, man. I don't know what Hutchinson. Everyone just assumes that there's improvement. Like, you can have improvement, but if you're the only guy, you're getting double teamed.
Yeah.
You're getting the double team. Who's going to get the double team on the Lions besides Hutchinson?
Yeah, nobody else. The kicks of Choi's are the difference.
Yeah.
Choi's kicks are looking real good. Good morning, Max.
Maximus. Yeah, I am impressed with all of you. Kudos to the chat. Look. Come on, Choi.
Good Lord, Choi. Uppercut got him.
He has no striking defense to be seen.
It's so bad. But Erin's, I mean, oh my God, look at the leg of Choi. Choi's leg is bleeding profusely. Erin's completely let him off the hook. Yeah, Choi's got the
Nice.
Yeah, Choi has the energy now. He regrouped and Erin's did shit with it.
If he would just improve his striking defense, he would have probably won 3 or 4 more fights in his career. Just don't get hit.
Or just don't get hit that clean.
Yeah.
You make him glancing blows.
Roll a little bit. He's got the striking defense of a Diaz brother without the shit.
He's going to win this round, too. Erin's is tired. Erin's is not going to be able to get up.
Good elbow.
So unless Choi does something stupid here.
Yeah, Armfield's looking a little sleepy.
What's that?
Armfield or Erin's is looking a little sleepy. A little tired. Did you get to Chitty?
What's that?
How far did you get?
Yeah, I ended with Chitty. I wish I knew what kind of Chitty we were going to get. I don't know if we're going to get the really aggressive one. I mean, in his last fight, it's against Duraev. I don't know if he had a bad weight cut or if he was just trying to manage his cardio better, but he fought like he was half asleep, and it cost him. He lost by split decision. It didn't look anything like him. He wasn't aggressive. He wasn't pushing forward, and he just looked gassed the entire time. So I actually kind of like that one as a sneaky one to start round 2, because if you were, they're both stand up. I think it's going to be tough for them. If Chitty fights like he did last time, it's just going to be pitter patter, and he's going to use his length, and there's probably not going to be any long one, big time strikes. Now, if he fights like he did against Gregory Rodriguez, it's going to be fireworks, and that fight will last 4 minutes.
Well, yeah, but I don't think anybody's really sparked Oleksiejczuk early.
No, he's really good on the feet, defense and offense.
I don't. Yeah, I like it as a sneaky round 2.
Yeah, we ended up not. The gimme is the Cortes-Acosta and Brzeski. That's the gimme.
For round 2.
Yeah, to start round 2. But then it gets a little bit tough. The Goff and Kinoshita, no. Those guys are volatile. Song and Bedoya, I just don't want to bet on that fight. Chitty and Oli Kasejchik, that one's sneaky. Kazam and Armfield, I do like to start round 2. I think they're going to wrestle a little bit. Tafa and Porter, no way. Blanchfield and Santos, possibly, but it's minus 750. I think that's crazy.
I don't want the.
Yeah, not at minus 750. Nakamura and Garcia, no shot. Giga and Caceres, I guess, because that'll probably be a kickboxing kind of match on the feet.
I think Giga ends him with a body shot.
I think Giga's
he's so underpriced.
Yeah, I think his kickboxing's just so good.
That body kick with Caceres. Caceres has never had. I mean, he's okay defensively, but the way Giga throws that kick, he attacks a part of the body that most people don't attack, and he attacks it with the ball of the foot. So even if you have a tight guard, he's so good at sneaking it under your elbow.
Yeah.
And it's just right to the liver with the ball of the foot. I mean, I just think he's wide open.
Yeah, and Anthony Smith and Ryan Spann, no way I'm taking that to start round 2. Now, Holloway and Zombie, yeah, but that's like minus 650.
It is.
So it's just a lot of. Now,
I am.
you could absolutely see that thing going the distance with Holloway just putting on a boxing clinic.
Do you think Holloway? I've been staring at that all week, and the last Holloway main event we had, man, was that a good escalator play?
Yeah, right.
I mean, that was such a discount. And
I mean,
I'm looking at the numbers now, and the numbers are fantastic for the late rounds, and I think it's just based off of Jung's durability. But I just can't buy into the fact that Holloway is going to power punch him out. It's going to have to be volume.
yeah,
It's going to have to be cuts or
like
just volume.
against Volk, where the
Same shit.
The ref just stopped it and was like, "You've gotten punched enough."
I see it going exactly the same way.
Yeah,
Like round 5, round 4. And then everybody who has Holloway by points gets burned.
right.
It just screams it. That'll be the chase of the night.
The chase of the night. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good call.
Mm-hmm. And I can't believe the amount of money that's come in. Holloway's down to 650. Not that it's bettable, but
I know.
went from 800 to 650. Who's putting money on Jung?
That audience, that crowd.
That's a good point.
It is.
There's lots of yen.
Yeah, a lot of yen came in on
5 million yen.
Yeah, Holloway by points is.
I'm just scared of that 5th round.
I know.
I'm really scared of that 5th round.
I guess
Holloway.
Do you really want to be the guy that stops it on Zombie's retirement fight? Of course, if he's getting his ass kicked, yeah, you do want to be the guy that stops it.
Yeah. I can't believe Max is still in his early 30s.
It is crazy, isn't it?
It's so insane. All right, Choi's got 2 minutes to not get knocked out.
Yeah, he's winning this fight.
Yeah, he's got 2 minutes to just not get punched.
It's not like Erin says it right though. Often puts himself in harm's way. He gets struck by a great performance. Very good for his debut last year in Paris. He's killing tremendous shape.
Uh-oh.
Neither man is slowing down.
Here we go.
Wow.
That leg is mincemeat. I will say this. I am 100% putting Choi on the fade list, my own personal fade list. Because this guy is not – he got hit a lot.
Yeah, Erin sucks.
Erin sucks, and Choi has shown zero improvement.
And what are you doing laying on top of him?
Yeah.
He can't stand up. You
I
can
hate
win this fight by standing up. You literally could win this fight by TKO too. Like you could get credited with the knockout.
Did you ever play the UFC game?
Mm-mm.
So like you rock a guy and the screen goes red and they fall down.
Oh, okay.
And you can let them back up. So like when you're bored, you let them up, then you hit them again and they fall down. You let them up, and you hit them again and they fall down.
That's how it works. That's great.
That's literally the strategy you need when a guy can't stand up on leg kicks.
Yeah.
Just stand up, kick him in the leg again.
Kick him again.
He falls down, let him stand up, kick him in the leg again. At some point, the ref's going to say, okay, that's enough. Nice fight, Choi. Can't wait to bet against you.
Good bet. Yeah. No, it was a good bet. There's that one moment, though, where he showed his glassy old chin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I looked at it all week. I'm like, I can't not bet. You know, Choi in the first fight of the night in Singapore against Erin, who's a nobody.
Well, in honor of Formula One practice starting, and Max Holloway. And it's a completely wet track.
Oh, great.
So we're going to learn nothing from dark clouds. So we're going to learn nothing from practice. Qualifying could be a mess. Well, if it doesn't rain, it'll be fine. And I believe Nick is in here.
There's my favorite.
Morning, everyone. Hector, we got to get you a drop, man. Got to get Corbin a drop. I have to get a drop. I don't know why I haven't made mine. I have
One
all
for
the
Corbin?
Corbin, me. I should probably have one. And I have
Yeah,
all
you
the, and
you
I
don't
have
have
all the
one.
sound effects too. I'm more concerned with everyone else getting theirs. I've forgotten about
I'd
mine.
like to show you how an escalator works.
Look at Aaron's all busted up. Didn't even show his leg. And the people of Singapore were jokes.
Let's talk about these round props in the
Okay.
main event. So we have fight to start round 5 minus 115.
Mm.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm looking through it. Minus 115. Round 4 is minus 190. Round 3 is only minus 330.
Mm.
Round 2 is minus 650. They are really putting stock in Choi being absolutely washed. Washed.
Oh, you mean zombie?
Or, yeah, zombie.
Zombie. I mean,
Minus 650 for round 2 in a Max Holloway fight?
it's true.
Should
It's
be
true.
minus what? 14?
Yeah, Holloway just doesn't swing for the fences like that.
He's not going to.
Not going to be a submission.
I really like the Smith and Spann fight not to go the distance. Did you listen to Anthony Smith's interview?
The one where he said he's glad he's fighting someone that doesn't throw leg kicks.
No, not that one, but that's pretty telling.
I heard that one. He's like,
If I'm Ryan Spann, I know what I'm doing.
did you see? But he's thrown one leg kick in his last 12 fights.
Yeah.
One leg kick.
It was very still talking about the title.
Oh God.
Like, just that's another thing that I look for when you have a fighter who you know is there's not a
Who clearly has a brain injury.
Still thinks he's a contender after 50-something pro fights. I really think this is Spann by finish. I really, really do. I had asked you about this early in the week.
Anthony, you just got dominated by Johnny Walker. Calm down. You're not.
I'm still a competitor in this division, and he's giving Pereira shit. Oh, he wasn't impressive.
That's right. I did.
That's what I just don't. It's the whole analyst thing too. Michael Chiesa just got smoked.
Oh man, that was a bad one.
Maybe I'll take that not to go the distance. With
Noted finisher, Liang Na. Did you hear that? Noted finisher.
Well, she is. Doesn't have to be
but
her
she's
finishes.
fighting people out of the crowd.
No, she supplies the finish. She's the finishee. All right.
the finishee. That's great.
So Andy's call was JJ last week.
Oh, who's that? Is that Perez?
What?
There's a Red Bull car driving through the grass with mud.
Great.
Flying up out of it.
Gotta be Perez.
No, that was Max.
No shit.
I mean, he didn't hit anything.
He's dirty.
Slid off.
That car's been too clean for about 17 races. He wanted to get some mud on it.
Yep. Come on, JJ.
Can you
don't
believe
swear.
that her by JJ by KO TKO is only minus 150?
Is it really?
That is so
Wow.
stupid. That is crazy.
That's pretty wild.
A lot of people are betting Liang Na just based off the line. I was looking at that last night when I got home.
Yeah, I see
There's
that.
a lot of people betting it based off the line. I'm like, okay. But minus 250, no distance. What about putting that with Max to start round 2?
It's not bad.
Right? That'll be our first one. That's my first one. Max to start round 2 and this fight not to go the distance. Because Na is bigger at this weight class.
Mm-hmm.
She could get more tired or she could just, she's going to land a shot early. That's minus 164. I don't hate it. I'd like a better number, but.
Oh, that was Sergio Perez running through the grass.
Thank God. Do you think they literally say to him every race, all right, Sergio, just try not to fuck this up?
I mean, so bad.
Good point. Well, Max, I will say at the price of minus 150 by finish, with a fighter that does nothing but go to decisions, it's probably the best value-wise bet to play JJ. If you're not going to put it with something else. Boy, these lines are coming in heavy at the end for the local fighters. JJ is down to 535. Tiago, I did too. I thought they fought before. When I first saw this booked, I thought it was like a double rematch. They were doing Spann and Smith and then Max and Zombie. But yeah, I don't know why everybody thought that. I did too. Andy, you're muted.
I was blowing my nose, so I thought y'all didn't want to hear that. Now, the only guys that Holloway's lost to in the last decade, Volkanovski and Poirier. It's kind of crazy.
This is one of those, you back the dump truck up and just drop it on Max or what?
It's crazy that he went to decision against Volk.
When you look what Volk has done to other people.
Just run through him. Just there's a Haas car in the wall.
Shocker.
Facing the wrong way. Red flag. Your standard practice in the rain. Perez looks like he's in a fucking monster truck show, just dirt flying behind him. A Haas is facing the wrong way with a bent axle.
I'm going to put JJ with round 3.
All right.
To start.
Let's do this, JJ.
Mm-hmm. She's got to come out with a point to prove after her last performance. And then there's nah.
You turn your TV down just a touch.
Yeah.
Just-
1 sec.
You're good, bro.
It was the first event in 2021 back with a full house of fans, and she came out
Boy, they're really trying to push aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
They're like, she's so good. Yeah, she dropped.
There's that striking defense.
Dropped a couple fights in UFC though.
She's such a finisher.
What's up, Scott? How are you, man?
I do like this. Good.
How could you bet on Rose Namajunas?
She's too much of a head case at this point in her career.
Absolute head case. Well, who's more of a head case, her or coach? I mean, they're both combinations just deadly.
Are you talking about Berry or are you talking about Whitman?
Just they're the in-fight strategy.
I think I get what you're saying. I see where you're going with it.
Yeah.
That's right. Wrestle, nah. You're going to be so tired. Wrestle. Right. Here's the swing right now. I'll say this. JJ is down to minus 270. I'm watching this very closely.
Yeah, the live lines are too much to keep up with. They just like one takedown. It's like, oh, my. Yeah. Like,
I mean, if you're JJ, you have to be coached this constantly.
There you go. Oh, wow. That's a great get up from Aldrich. Yeah. I think I'm a little ahead of you.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not sure that wrestling exchange did one thing good for Nah.
No.
I don't think she gained many points, and I think she used some energy.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
She's toast.
Yeah.
She's toast. She's toast.
Oops. Now she did it to herself. Now she did it to herself. Oh, sprawled out here, minute 30 to work from the bottom.
It's over.
Nah's face is mushed up against the fence. As soon as Aldrich gets that hand free, Aldrich may just take the glove off. Get the.
Yeah, I like it, Max. I think we're safe at round 3. If I'm having I'm going to put everything in. I'm going to go run camp. At about 11, I'll check back in. And if I'm up, I'll probably play 4 into start 5. But I'm not going to play to go the distance because I just have a weird feeling it ends in 5.
Albanian boxer. Imagine if Korean Zombie knocks out Max. That would be a tough one to. If Max gets knocked out by Korean Zombie, but not by Volk. it's,
If that
welcome.
happens, I will admit I know nothing about MMA.
Yeah, right?
I don't know what I'm doing, and don't listen to me.
All right. Good round for Aldrich, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was the best we've seen of Liang Na for this fight. That was about all she had. I got my first fantasy football draft of the season today. I'm only in two leagues though. I have to draft second. Half point PPR. I'm assuming Justin Jefferson goes first. So then it's like I've done mock drafts.
Mm-hmm.
I like my team a lot more if I take a running back there. Like if I go McCaffrey there, I can kind of sit on running back 2 and just I like the wide receivers and like
Mm-hmm. I already know your running back strategy.
yeah.
I know who you're taking later.
It works every year.
Yeah.
It works every year. Like once I fill out my roster, by the end of the draft, my bench is full of everybody's handcuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I hang on to them because every year by week 4, there's 1 or 2 star running backs that are out for the year or out for like 6 to 8 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
And I always have them on my bench. It works every year. And all these fantasy football podcasts I listen to, nobody ever talks about it. And I'm like, why do I want the Houston Texans second wide receiver as opposed to, like, just because he's going to score 3 points a game? No, give me the backup who's going to score 0 points a game. But if the guy in front of him gets hurt, this guy's 15, 20 points a game.
Yeah. That was the big learning lesson for me. It was running back depth.
Yep.
Running back depth.
Eckler second. Yeah, I'd go C-Mac. Damn it, Aldrich.
Ooh.
I was gonna say, what is Liang doing? I
She's
think
going. Yeah.
Aldrich is gonna end up getting out of this, or maybe even end up on top.
Yeah, she probably is. She's trying to get. First, she was trying to get the arm triangle, but she's off center.
Uh-huh.
Now she's just lost, I think now.
Yeah, now Aldrich is on.
She's
I'm
trying
not really sure how Liang Na did that. Like somehow she was on top in a good position. Somehow she maneuvered herself on the bottom.
Ooh.
That takes skill.
3 minutes to work. 3 minutes to work.
Very, very impressive. Go Taylor. Yeah, Jay Taylor. Give me Jonathan Taylor.
Mm-hmm. I'll never forgive him.
Yeah, this is my league. This is crazy. So we started this league when we were in college. So this year is our 23rd year. So we've now been in this league for more than half of our lives. This year marks the first year where we've been in this fantasy football league for half of our lives. Jesus Christ. Like, I mean, like, like, this is good.
Here it is. Get there. Nah.
Is it? Oh, it's not locked in there, but is she working it?
She's working it. She's
ground and pound.
Now she lost it now. Nice. Come on, JJ. You got 2 minutes here.
There you go. Ground and pounder.
Yep.
The Trey Lance trade to Dallas, I commend San Francisco for cutting bait when they've made a
Mhm.
mistake. Most teams would hang on and hang on and hang on.
Mhm.
That is honestly, that is the sign of a really, really smart organization. That's a sign of a smart business. Is it's okay to make mistakes in business.
Mhm.
What kills you is when you hang on to them and you let the mistakes bleed you dry. And what they did was brilliant by getting rid of Trey Lance and just saying, "We whiffed. It's okay." Oh, there you go. Just pound her head. There you go. Yes, JJ. Um, yeah, I was trying to think of an example with mine. I was trying to think of an example of my business. I can't. It's not really a good.
Mhm.
It's not really. I can't think of a good example.
We did it. We did it with discount oil changes.
There's a Ferrari in the wall. Leclerc.
Shocker.
He's back. He backed out. Okay, he can keep going.
Well, he didn't run yesterday, right? They had the backup
Yeah.
in.
Uh-oh. This could
Come
get
on,
finished.
JJ. Come on, JJ.
That's it. That is it.
Finish him. Flawless victory.
Damn, we should have played that inside. But no, it was minus 150. It wasn't plus money.
Wow, but that gets me round 2 and round 3.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
There's the first leg of the parlay.
Yep, good call, Lang. And Liang Na is off to PFL.
Don't think she'll do good in PFL.
Mm-mm.
I mean, the biggest weapon for a female fighter can have in PFL is cardio. That's like none of the women in PFL have cardio, but she doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Nathan, I think he's watching.
Hi,
He
Nathan.
texted me. Nathan was like, "You worried about Liang Na? No social media for a year. So, no, I'm not.
Are they allowed to have social media?
That's what I was thinking. Are you worried? No more censored media. no more state.
Don't
No
they
more
only give the
state
public
social media. Yeah,
they only give the public dial-up?
it's like a hotel. You can have the free internet, but it's dial up.
They all have like desktop Macintoshes from 1993. Floppy disks.
But for $15 a day, you can get internet that works.
Wow. I like this next one to not go the distance.
What's the next one
Kinoshita.
I'm looking at here?
Kinoshita and
Kinoshita.
golf.
Yeah, I think that's a good.
Golf.
The social media theory. Yeah, anybody that says I'm not on social media, listen, I don't think being on social media all day is the best thing in the world, but I also don't think. I think some of that stuff's bad for you. Actually, being
It's
like,
extremely bad for you.
yeah.
And I hate that.
In this day and age, not being connected to the world.
You know what I love about my Twitter?
What's that?
What I love about my Twitter
Mm-hmm.
is that it's purely gambling. I don't mix anything else in my life out to there. I don't post on my Facebook and any of that.
Ooh, broken foot.
How?
And there's an Alfa Romeo in the gravel. There's going to be 12 cars qualifying.
What do we do when we hear rain? We stay away. Yeah, I hate that we have to do it. Like any business, you have to have some sort of a social media presence.
I listen, I tell people this too. Like, you can get your timeline like you've done. You can get your Twitter feed and your timeline to exactly what you want. It does take a little time, and you have to be really, really careful to not like anything
That's not related.
that is like if you accidentally or on purpose like a political post,
Mhm.
bang, your algorithm is now going to start showing that stuff, and that's going to lead to you seeing retweets and things that people, I had to unfollow Hunter Mahan, the golfer.
Oh, really?
Oh, all that guy does is like and retweet political stuff. So my timeline was Hunter Mahan and all this all this crazy nonsense. So you got to get that stuff off of your
Mhm.
timeline. But if you do, like you said, your Twitter feed, is great. It's all sports and
That's all it is.
gambling, and that's all it is. So you can work at it. You got to be pretty
Mm-hmm.
particular with it, but you can build a badass Twitter feed that is
Mhm.
custom to what you want. And the other thing that I try and have a little bit on, like, if there is a news story, okay, like the Maui wildfires,
Yeah.
like if you're really interested in that, nice thing about Twitter is you can just go follow the local reporter.
Mhm.
And so you don't need the national coverage. You can go get the local stuff. And then, in a couple months, if you don't need them anymore, you can just,
Yeah.
keep them or unfollow them. So you can work at your social media feed and get it to exactly what it is. And you can get all that poison.
Mhm. When I first started it, I just was, oh, great. I remember this person, this person, this person. Then it was about a week of unfollow, uninterested, unfollow, uninterested. And I got it kind of back to where I want it to be.
I don't follow many of my friends on my Twitter feed.
Yeah, I don't even tell my friends I have Twitter.
Smart.
I literally don't. They
Yeah,
have
that's
no
smart.
idea.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want my friends' stuff on my feed because it'll, it's
Well, we were
little of everything. And
at dinner last night, and my brother-in-law, I was telling him about Takedown Live. And he's like, oh, what is it? What's your Twitter? I go, no, don't. Just tune in on YouTube. Because I know it'll be, again, if he follows, it's going to end up going down this rabbit hole. I don't need my aunts and uncles commenting on my gambling post. Nice job,
right.
Jimmy.
Right.
When are you going to come see your aunt?
Yeah. When are you gonna come see your aunt after the game?
Yeah. After I'm done losing $4,000, Aunt Mary.
Yeah. Not now, Aunt Mary. Things are a little tense. We're winning, but not covering. Alrighty.
What's our number inside here?
Goff and Kinoshita. I like to not go the distance in this one. I don't think Goff's got the cardio. I think he slows down.
I think Kinoshita might have learned a lesson. He's
Yeah.
obviously the one they want to push.
Clearly.
They've wanted to push. It's the same as Song. Or Choi. I mean, I can't get these names right. Too many of them. Yeah, so I threw some play money on the last fight to not go or JJ to win, and this fight to not go the distance. 164. So how's your cleanse going? Are you back to normal here or what?
Went to the doctor yesterday.
Mhm.
Did the blood tests and all that stuff. So I let loose a little bit last night. Went to
Okay.
dinner with my mom and wife and had a couple cocktails. First alcohol I've had since my allergic reaction.
Mhm.
Blood sugar's gone way down, plummeted, and that's me off of medicine. So I've been hitting the gym pretty hard. I'm gonna keep doing that. But yeah, cleanse is good. I kind of gave up for today or for last night. It's like, okay, doctor's appointment. I did 2 weeks, kind of reward
Mhm.
yourself. And then I'm going to a fantasy football draft. I mean, come on. It's at Buffalo Wild Wings. So we're going to have drinks and we're going to have wings. I'm going to let loose, but I'm going to get right back to it tomorrow. It's going good. I really like the way I feel.
Good.
There's a supplement that I think Nathan takes it too called G-Tropin. It's kind of HGH.
Okay.
I haven't taken it since my allergic reaction, and I know that it increases your blood sugar. HGH just does your blood sugar readings.
Mhm.
I haven't taken it, and I miss it dearly. The energy that shit works. That's the best. It's the best. Like not advertisement, but like testimonial, I guess. The second I stopped taking it, my energy just like way down. Like when I took it, bro, I was up at 7 a.m. wide awake. But now
And you're not a morning guy.
I'm not. Ever since I was a baby, I always slept late. So if it's just a day where I don't have an alarm or anything, I don't get up till 9:30. On that shit, I'm up wide awake at 7.
God bless you. I wish I could.
I know. So I have to decide what to do if I want to keep taking that stuff and see how my blood sugar is. But yeah, the cleanse is going to be a lot more lifestyle-ish. So
you're right. Diet is everything. Like diet, it really does so much.
it makes a massive difference.
Since my wife's been pregnant, like she's usually the one that's like, hey, don't eat so much shit.
Yeah.
I am a snacker and all that stuff.
Oh,
I've been
yeah.
trying to stick to fruit for my sugars, not candies, not cereal, just
Not
fruit
candies.
sugars.
That's good, Jim.
But she's been pregnant. There's Reese's in every new
Oh,
house.
yeah.
But I said, we got to go on Sunday and buy fruit for the week. I am totally content if I have a craving having a peach.
Oh, dude, we have apples,
Totally
blueberries, strawberries, pineapple. Fresh Market now makes these things of diced up pineapple, and they're not too expensive. God, are those great. You just walk by the fridge, piece of pineapple.
Yep.
Oh, that's the best.
My only problem is I don't stop eating the fruit.
Oh,
like I'll eat all the fruit in 3 days. Be like, we need more bananas. We need more peaches.
Oh my God! Did you see this? You saw this fight, Jim? We're saving up for that one. Kopylov inside the distance. Josh Fremd. Yikes.
Yeah, that's going to be a good one. We did see that.
Kinoshita. It looks good.
I like these fighters ditching the blonde hair. We could be onto something here.
Yeah.
Asian fighters that ditch the blonde hair. Yeah, I like Kinoshita.
Should be an exciting fight, though.
These guys are both violent.
Yeah. So I was reading a story about the wildfires in Hawaii.
There's so much of it,
and it's crazy. The culprit is an invasive grass. I was reading a story about it so they had these plantations, I guess, for lack of a better word, or these farms or whatever that kind of have been abandoned, and this grass has taken over them, and they're just highly flammable. And they're just weeds. So when they get going. And there were people on the island that have been jumping up and down, screaming for years, being like, this is going to catch fire. And when it does, we're all fucked. And nobody listened to them. And that is what caught fire. And they were all fucked. Talk about the ultimate I told you so.
Well, the same shit is happening here. All the fires that we've had. So I've always been interested in the woods. We live in the country, and I've always been interested in people that are an arborist or they maintain the national parks and things like that. When you do not do controlled burns and maintain the deadfall, that is when you get these giant fires. Nature will burn the forest. It happens.
Yeah.
Lightning strikes and it
Yeah.
burns the forest and it comes back stronger. But when you do not control it and do these things that you need as far as maintenance, when it lights on fire, it's like lighting a box of matches. It
Yeah.
just goes.
Yeah.
And we do not put enough money in this country, into our own country, in maintaining this stuff. Look at Canada.
Yeah.
I was reading something about the Canadian fires. So they said they, again, have been screaming for years that the forests need to be maintained because they will burn and not stop. It's sad, man. And then the bullshit. Oh, it's government lasers. I'm like, fuck you guys, man.
By the way, there's another Ferrari off the track. Carlos Sainz got into the action.
All right, wait. Where's Corbin?
Carlos Sainz.
Corbin?
I had a lockup.
Corbin, did you bet Ferrari?
It's raining. It's raining, Carlos. We know you had a lockup. We didn't think you drove straight off the track. We didn't think your steering wheel broke. Jesus. All right, Kinoshita and Goff. Fireworks, boys. Come on. Get put on a show.
As soon as I heard Ferrari was not going to run Leclerc and let their development driver run.
Yeah.
Yes. Out of a 2-week break, too. I thought that was odd. Ooh. Oh, I like this for Kinoshita.
I don't like Billy Goff. I don't like Billy Goff's tattoos. Placements are all over the body, not well thought out. They look like stamps.
The trucker tats.
Oh.
Just random. You pull into a roadside tattoo place out on Route 66 and say,
that's hilarious.
Just throw it on.
He just looks around the room and points to something and says, the chair. Give me a chair on the arm.
What the hell is on his ribs? Looks like a Teletubby. God, he moves just like Stephan Bonner.
That's a good call.
Goff.
Looks just like him.
Truck stamps. Mm-hmm. I didn't go super deep into Goff. How's his cardio? Mid?
Haven't seen it that much. I mean, because he got dropped in Contender Series and then got up and got to finish in round 1. But I thought he looked like he was tailing off a little bit. I have Kinoshita with the better cardio, but it's not a strong take.
Okay. Good knee. His pressure is going to be interesting.
Body shot? What was that?
Oh, shot up
What?
under.
Was that a body shot? What happened?
So just a right cross to the body, right in the solar plexus. That's pretty bad.
Wow.
That's pretty bad, Kinoshita. It's pretty bad.
He is hurt, man. He is down.
Yep. There's another one going on the fade list.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see this. Leg kicks were working.
Just a right cross right underneath. I think.
It was like a jab. It wasn't even.
Wasn't it?
Didn't even look that hard.
Just you hit that button sometimes.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. So the kicks were good. Goff was tuning him up with the kicks. That's for sure. And Goff throws a horrific jab that missed by a foot. Wow. Just perfect shot.
Yeah,
I mean, just
right
like
there. Oh, I can't wait to hear Goff's breakdown by some people his next fight. Great fighter, goes to the body really hard. Great
goes
body
to the
shots.
body. Now I will say those were good leg kicks. That will be part of that'll be part of the analysis.
He got touched a lot.
You're only saying that because his nose is bleeding. That's the only reason you're saying that, Jim.
You're right. I'm taking the low-hanging fruit. I know.
Well,
I got nothing on this next one. I have no clue.
Yeah, I correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like there's a list of fighters that fight on short notice and have adrenaline, there's no pressure, and they fight really good.
Mhm.
And then there's a drop off in their second fight where it's like
Yes.
where they think about it a little bit too much. Or, it's like, oh, now I have a full camp, so now there's pressure. And I don't want to bet on Bedoya at this big of a favorite because
Mhm.
I went back and watched that Chaos fight. He didn't have a care in the world, man. After each round, he was like smiling with his arms. And it was like, yeah, dude, you fight Chaos Williams on, 7 days notice. Nobody
Mhm.
thinks you're going to win. But now you're this big of a favorite and it just changes. It's just different. So
Alexander Hernandez is a prime example of that.
Hernandez, who was the guy that just got his ass kicked by Chase Hooper?
Oh, he was a piece of crap. The guy from Boston.
Yeah, but he looked good in his first one.
He did. Yeah.
And then
when it
looked
got smoked.
awful.
Mhm.
What
Well,
is-
Hernandez took that short notice fight against Miller, beat the son out of him. If he has a camp, he looks like shit.
Yeah.
That's a really sneaky.
Yeah, the
thing to
second
watch,
fight. If you look good in your short notice first fight, your second fight, I'm a little cautious.
Mhm.
So, and Kenan Song's, he's a veteran. I mean, he's not very good, but
What does the tattoo on his stomach say?
trust your gut.
On your guts.
It's not
Good
bad.
placement. Good placement.
I just don't really like the saying because trust your gut is not accurate all the time.
No.
Like, trust your gut can get you into trouble. I mean, trust your gut as long as you did the research would be a good tattoo, right?
Trust your gut. Make 3%.
Trust your gut, but not if you're up more than 3 units. That is quite the parlay there, Max. Bedoya, Braves team total over 1.5, Giants under 1. It's crazy. You know what I've been thinking about a lot recently is not how we're going to make money in NFL, but what are we going to do with and there's an Alpine into the off the track. Ocon. What are we going to do with NBA?
This season, you mean?
Yeah, because last season was not a great NBA season for us, and the previous ones were. And what we took advantage of was actually the COVID situations. Like we figured out how to bet during COVID, great. And last year was like a normal, season, and it tripped us up. We could not get in the groove. We just couldn't get anything going. And so I think the problem is streaks are a little bit hard to come by in today's NBA because lineups change, guys sit out. You're not going to get full effort, from NBA players. Just because it's, I mean, I got a back-to-back in Utah than Sacramento. Well, yeah, of course you're not going to be 100% effort like the entire time. And so I'm trying to figure out the streaks. There were some streaks last year. I guess we just didn't take advantage of them. The Trae Young three-pointers at the beginning of the year. There's an AlphaTauri facing the wrong way on the track.
God.
That one's dangerous. He's in the middle of a corner.
Well, here's your segment for Road to Millions is bets we laid off of.
Yeah.
This is what happened in qualifying. We're staying away from it. You did good with the Pacers.
And maybe it is sticking with the same teams.
Well, you knew when to be on the Pacers and when to be off the Pacers. And you got me watching the Pacers.
They're a fun team.
And I was like, okay, I can bet this team.
Yeah, they're going to be they're going to be a lot of fun this year, man.
I love watching Halliburton.
Oh, he's great. I'm so glad we have a likable team.
Yeah, those Pacers Knicks games are going to be good. I'm excited for that again. Hopefully. But NBA's tricky, man.
Yeah.
When you know you're not going to get full effort, there's so much that goes into it.
Yep.
That's why I don't do my own research. Like, I really have nothing to bring to the table.
Oh, Bedoya. Oh, no. Bedoya's got dyed hair. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Dude, look at that hotel. Are you kidding me? Look at that hotel, Jim.
It's a spaceship. No, it's going to take off one day. It's a spaceship.
It's like, look. Oh, there's that pool up top. Look at that fucking. I loved it.
Look at that shit.
It's awesome.
God, how many people have puked off the side of that?
Yeah, right.
This could be another good violent spot. This one. I can see it.
Yeah.
If Bedoya really doesn't show up, like you're saying, we've seen Song get just chin checked multiple times.
Oh yeah. Well, and we'll see if this is Bedoya's. If Bedoya can actually do that.
Yeah, that's a good question with NBA. There's so much going on. Starting up. A lot of stuff is starting up. Coming to an end. It's a big change. Well, NFL is just all consuming.
Yeah, and we don't have to do that much with NBA, but the spots are there. Just bring in a couple units a week, and I'd be happy.
I loved when you started really narrowing NBA and finding those role players, over-unders of 7. 7.5.
Well, that's absolutely where we had
Yeah.
the success is
Mhm.
the lower numbers and the role players. Like
Mhm.
the best ones were the guys whose minutes were solidified, but they also played if it was a blowout.
Jogging.
Those were the
Mhm.
you're like, all right, if the game's close, he's playing. If it's a blowout, he's playing. Those were the absolute best ones. The main guys, the big name guys, they're unbettable. And it's crazy because you're like Giannis ends the year averaging 33 points, 9 rebounds, and 8 assists, and then you're like, yeah, every time I played, his PRA went under.
Yeah.
How'd that happen?
I started just flat out not taking numbers above 30.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
I put a cap on the number, not on the player.
yeah.
Like that's it. If it goes any higher than this, I'm not going to play it. I want to really change my approach with NFL this season and go low volume, specific teams, and just try to ride a streak instead of just liking too many things.
It's
There's
so
so
easy to
much to
love
like.
everything.
Oh God, so much to like. I can tell you this: I'm going to keep an eye out for when Mike White enters a game. If he gets some playing time,
Yeah.
we'll go back to the well with that rushing prop. That was money.
At the last game he played, he actually went over.
I know.
It was like in the late part of the in the
Mhm.
late part of the game, they were on the goal. They were on like the 5-yard line.
Yeah.
He had to run.
Mm-hmm. Chaos fought like such a bag of shit that fight, man.
Oh, he was horrific.
Oh,
Absolutely horrific.
yeah. Women's basketball's coming up. So much stuff. I'm starting to figure out how to play NASCAR safer.
By not betting it.
Very small amounts of bets.
And there's another Ferrari off the track.
There's such a train wreck.
Meanwhile, Max is just ripping off laps.
After he went through that was Perez that went through the
Perez, yeah, but
Yeah.
Perez is third. Both
Max is fucking
McLarens
up.
are 1-2. They're just flying.
Mhm.
Max is flying. McLarens are flying. Ferraris are like box. Gotta clean the grass off of the nose.
Plan F. They're an F, and we're not even into qualifying yet. Practice.
Oh, Spencer Dinwiddie. That was a good one. Spencer Dinwiddie was good. On that team, Mikal Bridges on that team might be a good one to start the year.
I did good. The LeBron steals and blocks. That was good. I like those low numbers bets. I'm so inclined to take those really low numbers bets.
Mm-hmm. How long's your camp today?
8 to 4.
Oh wow, it's a good day.
Yeah, it's a good day, and then we're zipping over to my father-in-law's house. We're gonna watch Aaron Rodgers' debut.
Really?
And I'm gonna talk everybody off the bandwagon and or the ledge based on what happens.
The Jets.
I will be in a house of overreactors. No matter what happens, I will be in an argument.
There will be a.
It started last night, and we went to dinner last night.
Oh, no.
And they started with Zach looks great. I'm like, he's playing against nobody. These guys are going to be bagging groceries in 2 weeks. Stop with the preseason reactions. It means nothing.
It's so funny.
Oh, Rogers is going to play tonight. What? He's going to throw the ball 5 times?
Yeah.
Big freaking deal. I will say this, Quint Williams looks like a monster.
Yeah.
He lost weight, which is surprising because you know how those big contracts work. Guys get lazy. Have you watched Hard Knocks at all?
No.
No.
I don't think I've ever watched Hard Knocks.
Really?
Yeah.
I love Hard Knocks. Kenny and the Jets. Right, Max? Yeah, Williams looks like a monster. They have depth, which is really going to screw me up. I'm a little worried about them being their sack numbers being consistent. But Williams, people forget how good he was last year because Chris Jones was just unstoppable. But he was right behind him. I will say this, and everybody can keep their eyes out. If CJ Mosley gets hurt, Jets defense is screwed.
Oh, are they really?
They have 0. And when I say 0, they're third, middle linebacker, outside linebacker. They have 2 good ones. The third one is horrible, and they have 0 depth. And he runs the entire defense. So if you see CJ Mosley go down, they're done. It's over on defense. That's like Leonard on the Colts. When he went out, they were done.
Yeah, and our hard defense couldn't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay.
I didn't realize Song was
bigger.
Yeah.
I like my under. Yeah, but Bedoya looks like he should be down a weight class. You're a pro. Get rid of that flab. Ooh.
I like his kicks. Those are nasty leg kicks.
I like this pace, man.
Yeah, this pace, no way it's going to the distance. Well, yeah, the offensive line is subpar. It's bad.
The Jets, yeah.
Yeah.
They also have not had their projected starting lineup in the entire season.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
think
true.
one person's going to change it.
Yeah.
But if Becton can solidify at right tackle and Brown, who's coming off injured reserve, or the PUP list,
yeah,
and his shoulder's okay, they should be much better. But yeah, they're not fantastic. I also don't think that if it is a problem, that Joe Douglas will hesitate to make a phone call. They're in Super Bowl now mode.
Yeah, it's just hard to find good left tackles, and those linemen are just not out there.
You got to find somebody who the team is not going to want to pay the next year.
That's a good point.
Like the Williams trade.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
What's up, Bob? Welcome to the party.
Oh. I liked where you went with the completions for Rodgers.
Yeah.
In regards to that O-line, that's exactly
Yeah.
what will happen.
Completions and pass attempts.
He's no dummy. He's not going to hold on to the ball.
No.
Gone.
Difference in this fight so far has been Bedoya's kicks. Really, really good front kicks. Good shots to the leg.
Good volume.
Mm-hmm.
Even too. Yeah, those leg kicks are starting to add up. Song
Yeah.
doesn't have nearly the movement that he had.
No, the outside of that left leg's red.
He's calling him in. It's like, yeah, you're calling me in because you can't stand.
Yeah.
Can't move, buddy.
It is a good point. Bedoya is flabby. Yeah, Aldrich was the second most confident part of the parlay. Nakamura is, I think, the most confident.
Yeah, I have him in a few. And he looks like a monster at face-offs.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, they got in each other's faces, and you could just see him just with that smirk, like, really?
Your ass is mine.
Okay. This can go one of two ways, buddy.
Yeah. You want to get finished on the feet or on the ground? I'll let you decide.
Hey, how about those blue bombers, huh?
Man, I didn't put him in. I put him in that. I put him in the example.
I played the example. I thought it was great. Your example was awesome.
It really was.
Yeah, I played it.
It's a damn good. I don't know why I didn't. Oh my god!
But they went down 7, and I jumped all over them. And I think I'm going to take the same strategy with BC and the rest of them. If they go down early, I'm just betting it.
Argonauts, man. Argonauts and overs. The Argonauts, man, their defense is fucking awful.
Yeah.
I mean, they won last night, but their defense did them no favors. I mean, I should have just played them the over. They can score on anybody. Oh, dude, look at their games. I mean, their games are just every game that their starting quarterback, Chad Kelly, every game they've scored over 30 points.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like pencil them in for 30, and then the other team only needs like 17 or 18 points, and their defense is atrocious.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, it's a perfect recipe for overs.
Song is slowing down.
Yeah. We had that parlay with Rory McIlroy in it. Felt great. And then the morning on Thursday. Oh! Yeah, I see McElroy warming up on the driving range, and he's all like wincing, and they're like, "Yeah, he hurt his back throwing his daughter into a pool this week." It's like,
Golfers are the picture of
Jesus
athleticism.
Christ. That's the thing is, like, he can hit a ball 350 yards in the air. He's swinging with all that torque, and he can't throw his toddler into a body of water without hurting himself. Dipshit.
There's just this thing with athletes and doing stupid shit. Look at NASCAR. When do you remember a season with this many guys out with random injuries?
It's
Chase
because
Briscoe's racing with a broken thumb.
Chase Elliott breaks his leg snowboarding.
Breaks his leg.
Yeah, I don't remember
Bowman
Dale.
breaks his back.
Yeah, I don't remember Dale Earnhardt skiing a whole lot.
Nah. All Earnhardt did was drink whiskey, smoke Marlboro Reds, and race cars. That's it.
Yeah, see, Chad Kelly, the drop off between NFL and CFL quarterbacks is huge. Kelly wouldn't make it in the NFL; he'd be cut.
Yeah,
but
it's a different game, man.
It really is.
They're so open. Like if you took an NFL quarterback, legit NFL quarterback, say backup, but like a legit backup, and put him in CFL. I mean,
if you put Teddy Bridgewater in CFL, they'd throw for 600 yards. God. No, he wouldn't because the receivers would drop every fourth perfectly delivered pass. Those receivers are pretty bad.
There's some good ones though.
There's a couple.
There are some really a couple really good ones. That tight end on the Blue Bombers, he's fun. Who's the other guy?
I had a buddy that played up in CFL.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He didn't play for very long.
Did he make a decent salary up there?
I didn't ask him. Huh. He played for Purdue. He was like what was he the leading tackler his senior year? He was running back, but there was a stud in front of him, so he has to move to linebacker his junior year, and then his senior year he led the Big Ten in tackles. And I think he got drafted by Carolina, tore his Achilles, signed for Seattle, and in training camp tore his other Achilles. Yeah, played in CFL for a bit, and then he was on my trampoline dodgeball team. He was one of the guys that we traveled around. We had a former NFL player and a former Harlem Globetrotter on that team. How funny is that? Yeah. Oh, dude, we were the shit. We're number 5 in the world. We played for money.
That's crazy. Never got into slam ball?
I don't like slam ball. I don't get it. I don't find it entertaining. No.
I remember when it first came out years ago.
No, that was fun. The one that they're doing now is back then that was fun, but the one they have now is
it's not the same?
It's the same, but it's very much control. I mean, the guys were lunatics way back when. It
was awesome.
Yeah, they're not that crazy now.
You had 250-pound guys launching themselves off a trampoline, just spearing other dudes.
There
were awesome.
Time collisions in air, this one is.
There's always be the guy like double hands overhead going for the jam.
Yeah,
and you saw the guy from the corner just come out of nowhere and spear him like Edge.
So Max, you like live betting WNBA? Wow. If it works for you, man. I talked to my buddy across the lake. You've heard me mention him before.
Mm-hmm.
He joined Road to Millions at like literally the perfect week. Like he hasn't had a losing week since. I was talking to him. He's like, man, this is great, man. Like I'm already up. Like he's like, I would have been happy to be up 20-30% for the year. I'm already past that.
Yeah.
And I was like, it's not always like this. Like I'm kind of not happy you joined right now because now it's just all going to be a letdown.
Yep.
He's like, no. I know what to expect. I was like, all right, we'll see.
The biggest mistake you can make is assume that every weekend is going to be the same. Every season is going to be the same.
Yeah.
One of the first NASCAR races I bet, I bet like $20. She was $50. I won like $275. So I was like, oh, this is easy.
Yep. Worst
No,
thing
you
that's
just-
going to happen.
You just take 6 cars to hit the top 10 and you're good.
That's it.
Next race got murdered.
It's a good fight.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed Bedoya hasn't done more. Like, I based on that first round, I would expect Kong to be like, uh-oh. Bedoya just broke his toe.
Yeah, something. Oof.
All right, everybody get ready. Corbin's first soccer play of the day has been released.
Oh, shit.
Get
We'll see
ready.
you guys in 20 minutes.
So true.
Stresses me out.
All right, everybody on the road to millions, just stop what you're doing. Go log in.
Let's start. We'll talk everybody through this right now. Okay. So it's English Premier League. Go there first.
Just a 1%er.
This is how I do it.
All right, what domestic book am I going to put this one in on? I'll go with DraftKings.
Oh, yay. Me too.
Well, I got to tell you, my buddy across the lake, Guido, because he does not do sports betting on his own.
He just plays your place.
And he's like, I love this because my emotion is out of it. I don't have to research anything. And he's like, I don't watch all these sports, but if we have something going on, I'm not doing anything. I might check in and watch a little baseball. And he was like, I got so frustrated for the first couple times when I didn't know these plays. And then he's like, then it hit, and you were like in my mind, I think he's like, I convinced myself maybe it took like 10 minutes to find those plays. It really was like 45 seconds.
Yeah.
It's like it's really not that big of a deal once you figured out.
Once you do them a couple times, you start to know.
Yes.
Or you do stupid stuff like pick the wrong soccer team on the wrong day and have to
That
wait
was
7
great.
days.
That's great.
That's
Is
today,
it
by the
ending
way.
today? Yeah.
Yeah, it's today, by the way.
Jim put the wrong
Man City,
last
2
week.
goals. I need 2 goals. Been looking at that bet for a week. Just need 2 goals today. Tottenham.
All right. I think this fight's going to be closer on the scorecards than people want. Like, people have
Split?
Bedoya in their parlays. This has got screw job written all over it because he's losing this round. Like, Bedoya's all bloodied up.
I couldn't believe how bullish everybody was on Bedoya.
Just,
A lot of people
it's
just,
the second.
Bedoya. Ugh.
Yeah, minus 340. You're out of your mind.
But how can you be confident on a fighter? Yeah, he looked great in his debut, but the fighter that he fought worse. Like,
Awful.
It's not like
awful.
he beat Chaos. Chaos felt like shit.
Oh,
Just
absolutely.
shit. Come on, Song. Go for the finish. Ooh. Focus, Jim.
This may be the parlay buster. Wow. What's up, Bubbles? You said Song is minus 1,000 live? I haven't even been looking at the live lines.
That's crazy.
Yeah, line's off. I think Bedoya lost that one.
I'd agree with he definitely lost the last round.
Yeah. I don't have an opinion on the Kazama fight. I like the plays I like that I did not play are Parker Porter, the Brzeski fight to go the distance, and Blanchfield. Oh man, there's the parlay buster.
Yes, it is. What? You know what? That's what you get for being reckless and bullish on an unproven fighter.
That is one of those plays that is not going to go on my record. I won't get credit for it. It's a
win.
That got everybody. Everybody was on Bedoya. What a great layoff.
Yeah. All right. I double checked. I triple checked. I got the play right this time. It's in.
That's big. That's big. It's good, Jim. Should do a segment on that on Road to Millions. Now, when we put out a play, oh yeah, that was a haircut theory too. Bedoya with that stupid hair.
All right, at least I get to see this one before I got a jet. Thanks, Corbin. I'm going to be doing my own soccer handicapping soon. I'll take the Sheriff of Rottingham first. Hold on a second.
Yeah, do we have any teams that we're betting on named after bodies of water, animals, days of the week, months? All right, Chitty. I wish we knew which Chitty we were getting here. If he could let us know, like, hey, I'm going to come out like a killer, or no, I'm going to come out really tentative and tired. Looking for under 2.5, huh?
I just got the wife phone call. Did you get up this early to watch UFC?
No, I got up this early to get ready for the class.
Yeah, she's probably
Honey,
gonna log into YouTube right now and see me saying this. Incriminate myself. You're sick.
I promise he only joined after he got everything
did.
ready for camp.
Got my shirt on. We're set up.
I got my shirt on. That's great. How'd you get ready? I put the shirt on. Look, and it's front.
It's correct.
And it's put on the right way.
All right, what are we gonna get here? I gotta say, I kind of want Chitty to win because I don't want him to be one of these guys that comes in with a bang and just fizzles out.
Here we go. Damn, Chitty. Okay, we're getting aggressive, Chitty. Good Lord. Damn.
Somebody went to Thailand.
Seriously, God, you look at him in his last fight compared to this, you wouldn't think it's the same guy.
Yeah.
Man. Somebody went to Thailand.
He's got the shorts rolled up. Uh-oh. I'm taking Michael.
Think Chitty's going to tire?
I don't know if he's tired yet, but he already has that look in his eyes that I don't like. He's wide-eyed.
That minute and a half, that was the best I got.
Yeah. Like he didn't fall down. Uh-oh.
He didn't. I just caught that. He didn't fall down. Oh.
Dude, I've fucking been there.
Yeah.
I've been there. We have one guy here that I've hit as hard as I possibly could, and he just stood there.
You're like, oh,
he's also 6'5", 280.
Well,
but I mean, I hit him
hard.
And he just goes, good one. God. This is going to be bad. Yeah, see how he's shying away from shots. I think that
Yeah.
cardio's starting to go. He's looking to wrestle.
He's also laying on his back with Łukasz laying
Mhm.
on top of him, getting ready to do ground and pound in the middle of the ring.
Got him at plus 100.
That's a
I'll
good
take
one.
the plus money.
Good bet.
Let's end this stream on a good note.
Yeah.
Come on.
My guess is if you wanted to, at the end of this round, you could
Hedge.
probably put a little bet on Shitty at plus money and guarantee
Mhm.
profit, or just roll with it because we're 3 minutes in. Shitty's already starting to glisten. Look at the back of the neck and shoulders.
He's gone Twilight.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, is right.
Caught that kick
Mhm.
clean.
If he doesn't finish him here, he's really going to be tired.
Oh, yeah. You're right. He didn't finish him. Now he's fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now he's...
Yep.
Shitty's fucked. Shitty's done.
Shooting for takedowns.
Shooting for half-ass takedowns and then ends up down on his back. That was a great live bet, man.
You just have questions about his cardio. Like,
well, I think we have answers.
We have answers now. Yeah, if he's
Yeah.
not the hammer, he's in trouble.
Nice bet, Jim. Dude, you called it.
Love those cardio spots.
That was a fan. Dude, that's your walk-off
you.
this morning.
That is.
I mean, you're done.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Where's my... Yeah.
Finish him.
Drop the hat.
Victory.
That was a good one. Yeah, you're right. When he landed that great leg kick and Łukasz looked like a baby giraffe and
Yeah.
Chitty couldn't finish him.
Some deep shit.
You're done.
What's it? Billy Madison when he catches a dodgeball and he's like, "You're all in deep trouble." I'll take that.
I love the conviction you had. You were like, Chitty's done. 2.5 minutes into the fight, you're like, his cardio's gone.
When you watch the eyes do this, you're like, you're Mr. Badass. You come out
man.
and you just boom, 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 boom.
That's
And
great.
all of a sudden, they're standing there and you start backing up and you see the eyes go wide. Because it's that feeling of,
oh, shit.
I'm in a cage with another human. I just gave him my best and he's still there.
And now he's kicking my ass.
Mhm.
Yeah. So demoralizing.
There's no timeouts.
Yeah.
Well, boys, I am going to jump off. I got a busy day ahead of me.
Jim,
good luck to everybody.
Good luck on your day, brother. Thanks for jumping
guys.
in. Good to see you. Have a great day.
I hope we cash the rest of the action we got.
Yep. Absolutely.
Escalator Rovers. We'll see what happens.
Jim Malero, everyone.
Have a great day, guys. Get some sleep tonight.
We most certainly will.
See you later.
All righty. Next fight. Oh, this is Kazama and Armfield. I like this one to start round 2, but that's about it. I don't really have that big of a good of a read on that one. I am going to take a little bathroom break. I will be right back. All right. Oh, we got Kazama Armfield and Cortes-Acosta, Tafa Porter, Blanchfield, Nakamura and Giga. So, yeah, we got Nakamura and Giga later. This next fight, I really don't have a interest in. Cortes-Acosta and Brzeski, man, I like that one to go the distance. Is that fought, line moved? That's still minus 125. Jim wins the BMF. Yeah, seriously. So happy for that guy. Bought a karate gym. I feel like working out on the beach. I feel like that would just be the best nap ever right after you're done working out on the beach, like Holloway's doing here. Like, I go to the gym, come back, and take a shower, and get back to work and everything. I feel like you run on the beach and you like work out on the beach. You go back home and you just sleep. It'd be an epic nap. It's gonna be an epic nap after this event. I'll tell you that. What else is going on today? Oh, college football. Everyone's losing their mind about college football. Taking a stab at my first. It's not an official play, but first team total. I can't say it's like it's an amazing team total because there's only a few games, but here, let me look and see what the number still is. I like that FIU. Yeah, it's down to 21.5. I like that FIU team total over 21.5 against Louisiana Tech. It's a paper trade. Not betting it. Don't bet it. Just waiting to see how it goes. I also can't argue with the Notre Dame is at 34.5. Yeah, Notre Dame team total 34.5 against Navy. Tennessee first quarter. Yeah, of course I watched him. Yeah, he's the real deal. I mean, he's got obviously the Muhammad Ali connection and the name, but he's a real fighter. I mean, he's PFL's, golden boy, so they're bringing him up. They're bringing him up slow, which is good. I mean, he's going to have to fight some guys that are better though. He's going to have to fight a grappler. He's got a long ways to go, but he's absolutely the real deal. He's not getting these fights handed to him because he's, not good. I love listening to him talk. He is completely well aware of, the name and how, that's how people. What is Garrett Armfield doing at face-offs? What in the hell? Um, yeah, he's has all kinds of self-awareness. He knows the Muhammad Ali connection, knows the name, knows that's, potentially why he got in, but he's like, of course I would use that to my advantage. Who wouldn't? But he's also really motivated to make sure that's not the only reason people know him. So I like him. I bet on him, inside the distance last few times. I mean, it's ridiculous juice, but yeah, he'll be around for a while. Kazuma got torched by a Nakamura, who you'll see later. Um, there's a line out on. I see a line out on some books. It'll come out. It'll be out on all the books later. I like that analysis, Max. That's good. Mhm. Sorry, I gotta put in plays here. Yeah, Ken, that's what I'm looking at to do in college football is the team totals. I've done good at team totals in other sports, so I figure that would be a good way to kind of dip my toes into the college football waters. All right. This
Try to identify with me like I'm one of them. It's aggravating seeing certain musicians and politicians act like buddies and act like we're fighting the same struggle here, like they were trying to present the same message. You know, I've had a lot of people reach out to me, and I've tried to be polite to everybody. And I've talked to hundreds of people the last 2 weeks. It seems like certain people want to just ride the attention of the song and maybe make their own self relevant. That's aggravating.
What's up, Chief? God, man, this is the whole gang's. It's like 7:15 Eastern. Freaking almost everyone's here. Wow. Good morning, Illuminatis. Same game parlay. Holloway to win, max 30 plus significant strikes, round one total takedown. Wow. A takedown? You guys love coming here because we give out winners. I might have to throw out a so I got my first fantasy football draft tonight. I know I'm going to be eating and drinking. I might have to throw some money on Parker Porter to pay for tonight. Just kidding. That's not what the Road to Millions is. It's a bad idea. I do love Parker Porter to win. Cosmo looks terrible. I mean, he's just eating shots. Armfield's walking him down. Cosmo's going to go to sleep here pretty soon. There he goes. Armfield's going to finish this. See if Kazuma can actually survive this round. I thought this was going to start round 2. Kazuma's getting lit. It's lit, fam. Morning, Greg. Jesus, Kazuma's a mess. His face is all busted up. Oh. Armfield. It's a good KO. It's a really good KO. Wow. Avoided that one. Good card so far, gotta say. Next up, here's this Cortes-Acosta Łukasz Brzeski fight that I pegged to go the distance, and I think Brzeski at plus money is a good bet. Well, Kazama and Na Liang kind of put on similar performances today. Jesus, Armfield. Ugh. You had all that time to practice your post-fight speech in the ring, and that was it. Yowzers. I have the second pick, half point PPR. So my guess is Jefferson goes first. And if Jefferson goes first, I'm probably going McCaffrey. and I'll grab Elijah Mitchell later in the draft. I've done mocks, and I like the way that the mock goes. If I take a strong running back first, like if I go wide receiver there, you can get like two decent running backs at the 2-3 turn. But I like the crop of wide receivers there, so I prefer going running back and then 2 wide receivers. So, I would assume he's taking Jefferson. It's half point PPR, so I get if he doesn't, then, you gotta take Jefferson. I mean, and you figure it out from there. Yeah, you're not passing up Justin Jefferson in half point PPR, so I actually kinda fuck, I don't know. Here, I'll do a mock real quick. Here, we got time to kill. Here, I'll even do a screen share. Have a good one, Illuminati's. I wish we could do a I wish I could do an auction draft live, but I can't talk my leagues into doing it. Drives me nuts. All right, so here's all right, so I use Draft Wizard. So half point PPR, number of teams 12, draft position second, one QB, two running backs, two wide receivers, one tight end, one flex, kicker defense, bench. Okay. All right. So, oops, that wasn't it. Wrong. All right, let's try this again. All right, so start draft. Okay, so they took Jamar Chase here. So I can take so this is like even okay, we can even pretend that Jefferson went first. So you've got McCaffrey, Eckler, and even if in this draft, why does this draft have Jamar Chase going first? Whatever. So I'll take McCaffrey for example here. So you got a stud running back, and so look here. So at this turn at wide receiver, I've got Garrett Wilson, I've got Olave, I got T. Higgins, I got Devontae Smith. So I can get some really good wide receivers. But if I would have gone like Jamar Chase or Justin Jefferson there, like you're left with Ramondre Stevenson. That's a New England running back. That's tough. Joe Mixon. I like Joe Mixon. I think he'll have a good year. Najee Harris. No way. Jameer Gibbs. I'm not even sure he's going to get the goal line. So I love having a good running back early. So I think if you're drafting in that first 4 or 5, I think you gotta come away with a good stud running back. So I'll go so all right, and then look, I can take Devontae Smith, I can take T. Higgins, half point PPR. So yeah, I like my roster a lot better now. So I could go running back here, Dobbins. I think Akers would be pretty good. What tight end is left? Darren Waller, nah. I guess I could go another wide receiver, Hopkins, Drake London. No, so I think I can grab my running back 2 right here and be pretty happy. Dobbins is the number one. He's healthy this year. That's a decent little RB2, I guess. What QB? So do I go QB here? Because I don't think these guys are going to be here when it comes back to me. I don't pick for a while. So do I grab stud quarterback? I think I do. Still about Lamar, Fields, Herbert. I'll go Lamar. So I got Lamar, McCaffrey, Dobbins, Wilson, Smith. I like that a lot better than if this team would have started. So I don't know that if you're drafting early, I've done a bunch of these mocks and I really think running. I think you got to walk if you're in the first 5 picks. I think you got to come away with a stud running back. Otherwise, it's just too hard to. I like Antonio Gibson. I hope he falls to me. Godwin, I'll take Mike Williams. So anyway, that's what I'm thinking of doing with the first one. I don't know if you guys have started. Has anyone done a draft yet? Have anyone here done a draft? Deontay Johnson for sure. So, anyways, you got oh, best balls. Yeah, yeah, those are different draft strategies. Oh, does your league still play with the kicker? Oh yeah, still plays with the kicker. We don't do fab. It's a waiver wire. It's just I can't get my freaking league to so bad. Kelsey and Mahomes. Okay, but where did you draft at, Chief? Because I like that strategy, like towards the later part of round one. Yeah, where did you draft that at? Because I'm with you. Like later on, yeah, I'm totally. I have a draft where I draft ninth, and I think I love that strategy. So true. All right, are we getting to a UFC fight? All right, here we go. Let's see if this thing can go the distance. We can keep the 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 free play streak alive and move it to 3-0. There you go. That's contrarian. That is contrarian. If you're going for a contrarian. Morning, Noah. How are you, buddy? Believe it or not, our soccer play has already started. UFC parlay has already cast the first leg, and it's 7:30. That is bonkers. Łukasz Brzeski weighed 300 pounds when he was 14. Bubbles did not give an underdog parlay. He just got here, so it's a little early. Yes, I will be on Bet on It. We just released. Actually, I think it's been up like 5 or 6 days. I gave out some just some futures. Me and Kelly. It's a quick show, so if you just go to Wager Talk, it's like each. I think I kept each play. I did one play in each division. There's a couple win totals, and then there's player props. So each play is only like a minute and a half long. So it's a quick one. But yes, I will be doing Bet on It with Kelly. Ariel, of course, is over at Points Bet, so it'll just be me and Kelly this year. God, Brzeski keeps getting thinner and thinner, man. So the camera that I use is just the one that's in my MacBook Pro, my desktop. So it's just built in. It's 6 years old, believe it or not. The next update, the next software update that Mac releases, I probably won't be able to get. I so regret updating the software to Monterey or off of Monterey to Ventura. It's been a nightmare. Computer freezes up and all that stuff. It's not been good. So, but the next software update probably won't be available on my computer. So I'm guessing I'll be due for a new computer probably in 2 or 3 years. All right, here we go. Wow, man, Lucas is tuning up those legs of Acosta. I mean, that's what De Lehman did. See, Brzeski's blocking a lot of these shots that Acosta's throwing. They're hitting arms. Acosta had a couple good body shots. That was a big one. That one got through. Uh-oh. Damn! Oh. Ah, damn it. My free play lost. Oh, that was the beginning of the end where he caught that kick. Dude, look at that wobble. Damn. Is that to the back of the head? Dude, that's rough for Lucas. So he's wobbled. He's on that one kinda hits and then bang right to the back. Gets hit right behind the ear and then hits his head on the mat. Damn. Big win by Waldo. Seriously. Alrighty. I think we're onto the main card, huh? Yeah, Tafa and Porter's next. So my read on that fight was terrible. Hopefully my read on Porter's better. Hopefully my read on the rest of these fights is better because yikes. All right. I'm gonna go let my dog out before we get to the main card. All right. All right, we got a little break here before the main card. So coffee break, bathroom break, bong rip break, whatever. let your dog out break. Alrighty. Oh, the sun's starting to come up. Nice. Long, straight, and consistent, Greg. Oh wow, we're gonna see. Is the Blanchfield fight before Nakamura and them? That's interesting. That hotel is just wild. God damn, that thing is bonkers. It looks like a cruise ship on top of 3 buildings. It's insane. Morning, Chris. Hmm. I got Parker Porter in this first one. Not an official play, but I like him. Of course, I like the Brzeski and I like the Cortes-Acosta fight to go the distance. It wasn't even close. Blech. That Anthony Smith Ryan Spann, that's an interesting one. I'm not sure why the rematch is happening. Anthony Smith had that thing where he was like, I'm glad I'm not fighting. Or he's like, I hated Johnny Walker because of the leg kicks. I'm glad I'm not fighting someone like that. I think Spann's thrown, what they say, one leg kick in the last 12 rounds. That's an interesting one. Who's going down early, Chris? Like which fight? Alrighty. Sorry, guys, I'm not doing a great job killing time here with rambling on. Let's see, what can we talk about? Oh, all right. So you guys are out there. You guys follow your NFL teams. What notes can you give me about your NFL teams? Bubbles, I know you follow the Patriots. Obviously, I get Steve follows them pretty good. Trying to figure out some good props based on what we know about our teams. I know Anthony Richardson, interceptions over, and I hope to get a great number on his rushing yard. I said I'm propping up. If Anthony Richardson's rushing total in week 1 is below 50, I'm taking it. It's going to be a play. Got to be a play. Jesus, Max is so much taller. Morning, Seth. Thanks for joining us for the main card. That's some good fights on the prelims, gotta say. Good fights on the prelims. Armfield beat up Kazama. Cortez slept Brzeski in the first round. Our girl JJ Aldrich took care of business, knocked out Na Liang. So got Nakamura and Giga to win to close out that parlay. Patriots will finish second in the division. I'm guessing you have Buffalo ahead. Parker Porter is a black belt. Jiu-jitsu. Wow. I think the Trey Lance. I liked it for both teams. I like San Francisco cutting bait. They got their quarterback of the future. It just happens to be Brock Purdy, not Trey Lance. No reason to keep Trey Lance there. He needs a fresh start. That's a good landing spot for him. Dak's a really good very mature quarterback to learn under. I know the Cowboys can come across like a circus, but it's a well put together team. They run smooth. They just do some kind of boneheaded things in the games, but like it's a good spot for Lance. Come on, Parker. Prove me right, buddy. Under 1.5. Like it. Broncos. Oh, JR. I meant to click on that. Oh, April. Why do you like Broncos over their wins total? Let me see what is their wins total. Well, they got an 8.5. All right, let's see here. Wins. All right, Denver Broncos 8.5. 8.5. All right, April. What do you like? 8.5. Sean Payton, the thin Russell Wilson. I don't know, man. I like me some Russell Wilson. April, I'm with you. I like the rejuvenated April or Russell Wilson. April might be rejuvenated for all I know. I think Sean Payton took that job knowing some stuff. So where's Nate been? Nathan needed a little bit of family time. He'd been spending a little bit too much time on videos and not with family on the weekend. I mean, I'm texting with him right now, so he's not gone. Okay, here we go. Parker Porter and the junior Tafa. Tafa. Dude, Junior Tafa looks thinner. Uh-oh. Parker needs this to get to the ground ASAP. Parker. Oh, good night, Parker. God, man, my reads have been off. Parker got knocked out by two Tafa brothers. Jesus. That's a good striking display by Junior. Much, much better this fight than last. I think he said put these fuckers down. Cash that 1% soccer play. There's wake and bake, and then there's wake and make money. Make the playoffs better. Plus 180. Ooh, April. I love this. I'm with you on the Broncos love. I think their defense is legit. Love that front seven. Love the Broncos. You mean we got that Rocky Mountain high profits, man? Gonna remember you all said this. Then when Sean Payton and Russell Wilson are when they're up 17-13 at halftime in the AFC Championship game. I'm gonna remember you guys said this. Oh wow. Screenshot. Oh boy, you should not. Boy, Seth. All right, what's that? Oh, is it Blanchfield Santos time? I worry about Santos coming off the orbital surgery, man. I like Blanchfield. It's not an official play, but I like Blanchfield. That Santos should be faster on the feet. She hasn't fought in forever, and that orbital surgery really does worry me, man. I don't know. This fight's close. I don't blame you for being on Santos. Blanchfield got the finish against Andrade. Did look amazing. Let's see if she gets popped in the eye once. I want to see Santos weather some strikes here. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I just worry about that Valentina was hurt in that fight. So what did the predict Valentina? She lost her last fight. All right. Can Blanchfield get Santos on the ground? I think that's where Blanchfield's going to have to keep it. I think Santos is going to be a little quicker on the feet. So if I'm Blanchfield, I want to piece up. I want to touch up that right eye of Santos. Try and get on the ground of Santos. Yeah, just try and jab, 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 move, move, stay out, stay off the ground. Great fight. Come on. I hope this one goes the distance. I want to see a good one. Damn, Santos is throwing haymakers. Santos looks good early. Blanchfield can't be screwing around on the feet here. She's already bloodied up. You got to get on the ground. All right, here we go. See what Blanchfield does here in the clinch here. Terrible takedown. Terrible takedown attempt. Santos is looking good. I think you're in good shape, Seth. Mm. What is a live bet? Live lines here. I know. Sorry, I didn't mean to mush you. I was commenting that Santos looks very good. I mean, speed advantage on the feet, like we thought. She just got to keep it off the feet or keep it on the feet. Stay off that mat. She's doing a good job so far. I got Santos minus 225 on BetMGM. If you guys have all access, there's another soccer play that just went up. I believe there's a tennis play, but the tennis play. No, not a tennis play. Soccer play. Sorry. A couple Formula One plays. A couple 1%ers. Just try and grabbing these units. Max, that's on. Oh, well, Max, it's probably off the board now because the game started last night for the week. So let me see here. Yeah, yeah, the game. Yeah, it's the game started last night. Mm-mm. Yeah, Max, shoot me a DM on Twitter. Nice work by Santos. Tough second round to score. Is a classic 1-1 or? Whew, that's a tough one. Big third round. Ruh-roh, Santos's eye. Yep, that's the same eye. All right, Blanchfield cannot get this takedown. Santos doing. Oh man, Santos is showing really good defense. If Blanchfield doesn't get these takedowns, it's such a bad look. Santos wins this round because she's winning on the feet, I think. I'm pretty surprised Blanchfield looks fresher. Hector. No, not a takedown. But Blanchfield's starting to pull away in this round, I do believe. Oh, Blanchfield got this round. Great fight. Great fight. Potentially, what is that? One round, the round one, Santos, rounds 2 and 3, Blanchfield. All right, Formula One qualifying is on the TV. Little wet, but does not look rainy. Doesn't look like it's currently raining. A lot going on this morning. A lot going on. She did it. Crawled back. Wow. That cardio, man. Got cardio and the. Oh, Nakamura and Garcia. Yeah, I get. I get you, Hector. All right. Quick bathroom break, and then we got action on these next two fights. All righty, here we go. Poor Kazuma gets torched by Nakamura, then gets blasted by Armfield. Clint had a live bet on Blanchfield. the Korean Zombie won the upset over Max Holloway. That would be. Oh man, what a massive upset that would be. 17 months he had since his last fight. 17 months. That knockout of Kazuma was amazing. It is kind of crazy that he's number 8. Korean Zombie's number 8. Guys have fought. Guys have fought forever. All right, so Nakamura's like minus 300 inside the distance. My guess is he's going to get this to the ground, implement the wrestling and submissions. I know he got the KO in his last fight, but not really sure that's exactly what. All righty. Let's get this next fight started. I really hope Nakamura lives up to this. Lives up to the hype here. Could use a no sweat, and it'd be exciting. No, this is not a haircut theory. He's had that hair for a minute. All right, make this one quick, Rinya. I mushed you too, Seth. I apologize. Good kicks by Nakamura. He's being real patient. Okay, now let's see if Fernie can get up. Oh my God. Nakamura, man. What a takedown. Not sure what Nakamura is working for here. Is he Is he trying to work for a crucifix or maybe a Kimura? Oh, north-south choke. Damn, Fernie's get. Got to give it to Fernie. He's surviving. Mm-mm. He's looking for an arm. Woo! Fernie survived it. All this teabagging is demoralizing. Excuse me. So Nakamura hasn't tried to wrestling yet this round. I gotta imagine it's coming. Oh, there's the takedown. Fernie, you got to let that go. You don't have it. You're going to blow out your arms. I guess he's just hanging on to anything. Oh, you noticed that too? That's hilarious. So much teabagging. So much teabagging. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, that arm. 20 seconds. Wow. Garcia's just working his ass off, man. Seth, don't tell people to go all in. What are you doing? That's not that's road to bankrupt. Find it hard to believe Nakamura is going to stay on the feet this entire round. Oh, he slipped and got taken down. Now can Nakamura finish? Is he going to rain elbows or go for a choke? Decisions for Nakamura. Oh, that's oh man. Look at Fernie. God, good performance. I kind of like that they went 3 rounds. Showed his cardio. His cardio's fine. That's good. Well, Bubbles, the hype was pretty good then. He just dominated Fernie for all 3 rounds. He'll get a few more really good matchups that he'll be able to take advantage of. Being tough and not getting finished does not mean you're going to win future fights. The Japanese bow nickel. Gilbert Burns is it? Why is Gilbert Burns there? Bo Yen. Unbelievable that show. I mean, it's not unbelievable, but like, what? I mean, what promotion that they're literally pumping out champions from that show. It's amazing. Well, they're writing Dana White Contender Series right now because O'Malley and Jamal Hill came from that, so that's what they're really banking that. I mean, that show's good enough. I mean, that's an ESPN show. That's a Dana Contender Series. That show is awesome. I enjoy it more than some of these big events. It's there's something special about that show. I would not surprise me in the slightest to see ESPN2, a couple hours. Of course, then they'll get on there and then it'll be way overproduced. There'll be big ass breaks between fights and they'll ruin it. But the concept's good enough to really open that thing up to a bigger audience. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, it's better. Oh, shit. All right, let's close out this parlay. Come on, Giga. Oh, please, Seth. If you're not doing anything, man, get done with this. Have a couple day cocktails. Grab an epic nap. Yeah, Max, his play hit in the first half, so it was a good one. I actually went into the fight bubbles thinking I'm like, oh, I kind of like Caceres in that. And Nathan was like, love Giga in this fight. And then I went and looked at Caceres and I come to the same conclusion with you, Bubbles, that Giga's just such a good kickboxer. And Caceres, I mean, he got that awesome finish against Arosa, but Giga's next level compared to what he's fought. So I've heard the arguments of, oh, maybe the takedowns and maybe the wrestling, but man, when you're getting hit like that, Come on, Giga. Let's have a nice, smooth Giga win. He's healthy. Caceres won't be able to wrestle. Hector, there's still 2 soccer plays to get in. You got nothing, Alex. You got nothing. Okay. Let's make this a perfect MMA week. That was a really nice spinning back kick, spinning back fist. Anybody's round so far. I can't tell how hard Caceres' shots are landing on Giga. Like if Giga's rolling him or if they're actually landing flush. Because Giga's landed a couple pretty good flush shots. A big moment here closing the round was it might give it to somebody. Well, Caceres is already sweating. Jesus. Mm. Good first round. It was. I think Giga got that round. Maybe I'm biased. I thought maybe he pulled ahead. Fuck. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I thought Giga had the better second half of the round. Yeah, the live lines just don't. Yeah, just you can't put too much into them. I see Giga at minus 140. Bisbing saying the smiling from Caceres is winding up Keegan. That's hilarious. There we go, Giga. Get those jabs in there. Oh, there we go, Giga. Opening up like that. Yeah, Caceres is throwing more. I feel like Giga's done more with his shots. Woo! There you go, Giga. Big shot. The bigger shots have definitely gone to Giga, so hopefully they're rewarding that. God, I hope they gave him round one. Man, that'd be nice. The Caceres is starting to slow down a little bit. Oh, big shot, Giga. There you go. I think that round was pretty. I mean, I think that was Giga's round. He definitely had the bigger shots, the bigger moments. He wobbled Caceres once. So, man, this would be amazing if this was 2-0. Oh my God, this would be 2-0. It's 1-1 or 2-0. Yeah, because Caceres did not win that round. And I like that Giga's rolling in on the up. Caceres slowing down just a little bit. Just a little bit. Come on, Giga. Close out in style, man. Win this round. Win this round. Woo! That right hand from Giga is really landing. Oh, come on, Giga. Ooh, good stick. Oh man, nerve wracking, nerve wracking. Come on, Giga, leave no doubt. Win this round. Woo! Close round 3, man. Damn. Attaboy, Giga. Love these strikes there towards the end of the round. Come on. Beauty. Beauty on that body kick. I mean, if you're rewarding the hardest shots, it's Giga all day. Like Giga's landing by far the hardest strikes. Great fight. That was really good. That was really good. I think Giga got it though. That'd be tough to give Caceres 2 rounds. I better not hear the names of any of these judges. Because anytime the announcer's like, Chris Lee scores it, you're like, motherfucker, here comes the bullshit split decision. All you need to hear is all 3 judges score it. 30-27. Fight of the night? Eh. Fight of the night. Is that fight of the night? I think Blanchfield Santos was fight of the night. I think that one was pretty awesome. Let's see. Choi and Erin's. Nah. Aldrich, no. Goff, Kinoshita, no. No, Bedoya, no. Cheaty, no. Kazami from no. Cortes-Acosta, Tafa, poor. I think it's Blanchfield Santos. That one or this one. Let's see. Come on, judges. That's got to be us. What a cash! 3-0 MMA this week, baby. Let's go! Woo! You didn't see 30-27? Because round 1 was close. He landed the harder shot, so I guess I could I was surprised maybe all of them did it 30-27, but yes, that was awesome. That was awesome. Oh my god, that was hilarious. Oh man, shit, that cracked me up. Giga had me going, man. That was so well sold. It was so well sold. Totally. Oh my god, that was great. All right. Whew. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Gonna grab a beverage. All righty. I can't decide if I'm really interested in this fight or not interested at all. Like, I don't really care too much about either of these guys, but I'm so fascinated by what is Anthony Smith going to look like and why did we get this fight? Okay. We definitely need Holloway. So that's kind of what we're waiting on, I do imagine. All right, Hector, we're pulling for you. You and Max. So you got to avoid the Spann KO and you got to avoid the Anthony Smith submission. That's where those are clearly the ones we're worried about. By the way, guys, Road to Millions video we are going to be doing tomorrow. And get ready for U.S. Open. If you don't have all access, if you just want the U.S. Open plays, you can get them. It's $29 on Wager Talk. So, Corbin's dialed in with tennis this year, no doubt about it. Wow, what a walkout song for Anthony Smith. Easy E. Real motherfucking G's. Amazing. Yeah, we know, Bob. We try and tell people. I mean, Even our 5%, we put in the description, we need the domestic. So I know with Corbin's plays, yeah. Mm, I know we just need to get more and more of these states legalized and by slot machines. Oh my god. What state is that, Bob? Oh my god. That's brutal. That's brutal. Missouri. Oh my god. All right, here we go. What is Ryan Spann doing? Was Ryan Spann really trying to grapple? Dude, Anthony Smith striking. Holy shit, on point. Oh my God. Fucking. Fucker. The fucking. Smith's looking real good, but man, that cardio. Of course, I don't know about Spann's cardio either. No, I'm not. I'm not doing mock drafts. Spann's legs are. Man, that lead leg is. Whew. Nice hit, guys. That's a good one. Good job. Anthony Smith, Ryan Spann to start round 2. What's the live lines on this? Smith minus 215. Not pulling the trigger. Uh-oh. Oh, Anthony Smith is big trouble. He has got a ton of damage. What was that, a knee? Good Lord, Anthony Smith is all messed up. Oh my gosh. Well, I think Ryan Spann's winning this round, guys. Oh man, Anthony's orbital bone looks broke. It's got that. Yikes. So Spann's leg is all chewed up. Anthony's eye is broke. Wonder if after this fight they tell Anthony Smith, like, bro, you got a really nice career ahead of you in broadcasting and television. Like, please don't go out there and get a mangled eye. We got ourselves a classic 1-1. Seriously. It's true, man. Look at that eye, man. That thing is just destroyed. Dude, that thing needs poked and popped. Look at that thing. That is disgusting. Dude, if he gets hit in that thing, is it just gonna What's crazy is this is anybody's fight. Like Spann obviously won round 2, but Smith's gonna go for broke. He's still eating up that leg. And if he gets it on the ground, he's gonna probably take the round. This is still Anthony Smith. This is still anybody's. Wow. I have no idea who's winning this round. No clue. Absolutely no clue. It's close. I lean Spann. Can't wait for that. I think Spann got it. I think it's close. And then up next, we got Holloway in the zombie. I'm sure the crowd's going to go crazy for the zombie in what is most likely his retirement fight. That's amazing, Hector. That's a hell of a cash. Split. E. 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 Oh no. I don't think he won either. It was clear 1-1 going into the third, and I thought I'm gonna have to ask Jim. Do they pop that thing? Do they just that thing is black. Just I mean, literally, there's black eye and then there's Anthony Smith. Just God. It Nobody's gonna understand what you're saying, Anthony. That's a great point, Bubbles. I didn't even think about that. You can say whatever you want. They're not gonna understand you. All right, up next, Holloway. Holloway. Have a great one, Max. Good luck on your Max parlay. I saw it. Max free to get the win. Max Holloway. Good luck. Have a great day. We'll be putting up a UFC play tonight. It's going to be for next week's UFC in Paris. Oh yeah. Here I can take a look here if you want at next week's fights. I've already started my article. I'm almost done with it, so I've looked into most of these fighters. Lusa, McKee, not really a strong preference. Lusa probably has the edge because he can do takedowns. I haven't really seen McKee, but I do love the motivation angle for McKee. He got cut from UFC, went and won 3 fights in Cage Warriors, which is a good organization. Comes back, staying away from that one. Fareed, Basharat, Cleidson Rodriguez. I like Basharat, but he's minus 278 on DraftKings. That's a hefty price. Jocelyn Edwards, Nora Cornell. I like Edwards in that one. It's risky because Edwards' last 2 wins have been split decisions, but I watched this Cornell, not impressed. Not impressed. Low volume. One of her most recent wins, she threw one of those like front kicks at the knee and like basically blew her opponent's knee out, even though she was kind of losing. Then another win, she got taken down, like kind of reversed it, won by ground and pound. But they're bad opponents, man. I don't think she's UFC caliber. So I like Edwards. Taylor Lapalus, Muin Gafurov. Close one, lean Lapalus. Morgan Charrier versus Manolo Zucchini. Oh, Charrier all days, minus 305. There's your parlay piece. That's a good parlay piece. I have not gotten to Zara Farn and Jacqueline Cavalcanti. Cavalcanti's a big favorite, and Farn kind of sucks. Saint Denis, Thiago Moises, you guys do what you want with that one. That's just a war. Kylan Loughran and Giannis Gamori. Loughran's the big prospect that they're probably going to bring in for a long UFC contract. He's really good. I like his fight style. His last like 3 or 4 finishes have been in round 2. He like sets up his finishes in round 1. Gamori's not that great. Ozdemir Guskov, not a whole lot out there on Guskov. Gomis and Almeida, I guess it's Gomis, although I think it's pretty close, but Gomis is minus 166. Fioret and Rose Namajunas. I'm not betting on Rose Namajunas with that. Who knows where her head's at, where her coaches are at. You just never know. Kind of like Fioret, minus 198. Might be a decent little, might be a parlay. But what's Charrier and Fioret? Minus 101. It's pretty good. Charrier and Loughran's minus 133. Maybe that's the parlay. Gone Spivak. No opinion on that one. Yeah. Bubbles, you liking the pleasure man? I mean, Pleasure Man's going to try and wrestle and grapple. I think Pedro doesn't have the gas tank for that. Oh, you like Tyson Pedro? Okay, all right. pretty interested in that Jose Mariscal plus 170 versus Jack Jenkins. I like Mariscal on that one. I'm a Jack Jenkins fan, but he did not win his last fight. Judges gave it to him. That was a mistake. Mariscal's tough, man. Jenkins isn't gonna fucking do anything on the feet. Like Mariscal's hits harder. I don't think Jenkins is gonna be able to take him down. Jenkins is gonna work leg kicks, but I think Mariscal's gonna walk through him. Jim was talking about this, how it's crazy they haven't fought yet. Okay, here we go. Holloway is closing. Line is closed. Most likely, Bubbles. You're probably lone wolf in that one. Zombie's got a knee sleeve on. Oh boy. Oh my god, his knees hurt. Oh my god. Does he always wear that? He doesn't always wear that. Let me go see if he normally wears that. Oh, that's a bad sign. Let me see. All right, so Zombie last fought Volk. No, that is new. No, Zombie. Yeah, Zombie's last fight, he was not wearing that. Oh no. Nappy time after this. By the way, thanks for all of you that joined me early. That was pretty awesome. Actually, thanks to all of you for joining whenever you guys did. 5 o'clock's an early one. We didn't even put in a live bet, like, so it wasn't even like profitable. All right, Max. Come on, Holloway. Let's see this boxing display. What that knee sleeve? Oh no. Yeah, Tiago, I think the general consensus is this is his retirement fight. Zombies. Wow. So Holloway got caught and then he just blasted Zombie with a counter. See if that woke up Holloway. Crowd's chanting for Holloway? Damn. Dude, Max just busted the lip of Zombie, it looks like. Oh, so you see Max is going to the bodies and getting Zombie to drop the hand so he can come up top. Mm-mm. Great body work by Holloway, man. That's just planting the seeds. Come on, Holloway, quit screwing around. Like any close round, they're gonna give to Zombie. Like, wouldn't surprise me if they gave that round. So I mean, Holloway's doing landing the cleaner shots, doing the damage. Oh my god! You got to be kidding me! I want. I wonder if Max should let this go. He's winning the stand up. Yeah, there you go, Max. Just do ground and pound, man. this, is, this is crazy. He's- certainly lives up to the name Zombie. My God. Oh, I'm with you, Rich. I can't believe it either. I mean, Max's boxing and just the way he's setting everything up is just. He's gonna hit him. He's gonna hit him again. Flush. Zombie's got to be the toughest motherfucker, man. Jesus Christ, he's wild. I mean, he's he's getting pieced up, man. Why didn't Holloway jump on him when he floored him? Why did he stand back and like put his arms up? Right here. Why doesn't Max just man? Bubbles, what are you doing? Trying out for first take? What is up with the hot takes? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Finish him.
Oh my,
Flawless victory.
oh my god, zombie. Oh. Bubbles. Perfect timing. I love you, Bubbles. Man. Man. What a counter strike. Jesus Christ. I think Zombie was out falling down. I think his head was the first thing to hit the mat. Jesus, man. Please call it a career, Korean Zombie. Good God, man. Just call it a career. bang. Oh, dude, his head. Oh my God. My dogs. Well, actually, Bubbles, you're actually pretty protected here because you said if Max don't finish. So all you didn't say he was over. You just said if he doesn't finish. So you got bailed out. Oh man. Well, that's one of our legs of the 5%. What a man. Oh my gosh. It's a great comparison. Yeah, that's the thing. Like Holloway fights are exciting. They're fun. Like they're they're just a lot of fun. Like whenever you're like, oh, there's a Max Holloway fight. Oh, sweet. Whenever there's a Holly Holm fight, you're like, God. Like I hope she's fighting somebody exciting. All right, guys. That was a good card. Good card, entertaining fights. Hit our official play. There's going to be a UFC play up later today for next week. There is one play on the card that just sticks out. So thanks for joining me, guys. That was a good one. That was entertaining. So next week we got another. It's not nearly as early as this, but I believe we're starting around noon, 12:30. So, all right, guys. Have a good one. Nap time for me. Nap time. Shane, off the top rope from nowhere. Good to see you, man. I didn't know you were here. Yeah, let's go BC Lions. We're big time BC Lions fans tonight. So, all right, fellas and ladies, go Broncos, April. Go Broncos. So, all right, I'll see you guys later. Tomorrow, Road to Millions on the Wager Talk YouTube channel. We'll be there. Get everyone ready for Sunday and for the rest of the week. Bye.